south one's our best chance right now. It's isolated. There's nothing ahead of it to its front. It's taking over the whole entire atmosphere.
Yeah, that's what I think. South place.
I think it's going to recycle a mezzo on its south side, so it won't even probably produce by the time we get there yet.
Let's hope not. I think all those, that merger to the south definitely needs to complete. Dude, watch today be the day that goes upscale instantly when it was supposed to be yesterday.
I don't think today's going to go upscale at all. I think today's going to put down a nasty tornado.
I hope so. Alright, I'm gonna hang up just because I have like a lot of crap I have to do on the phone. Alright, see ya. Everything's good. Need to upload a new link because my last one got destroyed accidentally. Give me a second here. Yeah, rest in peace that first stream that I accidentally What's up, everybody? Sorry, just figuring things out with the stream turning off. Today, particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch has been issued. You only get those about once or twice a year. So any storm that stays discreet today, potential to produce long-track violent tornadoes. EF4 is possible. Storms are just forming now. Create a new post just so that let people know. we'll see if we get a good intercept like yesterday, but I doubt it, highly doubt it, just because yes, today's gonna be probably have a lot more RFD than yesterday. And a lot more rain, and we can't be close when there's rain like that because the roads out here will get slick, and that's a death wish. Get trapped in something like that. Okay, I think my watch is charged enough. Blasted with water because they're watering crops and it's blown into the road up here, it seems. So yeah, though, interesting. Water. There, I moved the mic down a little, so hopefully that's better. Yeah, the feed has been going crazy. Then everyone thinks I'm Nick Gorman because Max doesn't know how to update his cards. Yeah, me, Sarah, and Scott, we were in a pretty crazy spot. I didn't realize that we were like the only ones that close. I didn't realize that nobody else could really see it either. Driving to the Target, which is going to be south here. See it in the corner minivan. Setup wise, it's looking a lot better than last night. Looking more discreet. Could see multiple long track violent tornadoes today. So there's a lot of, obviously with a risk like this, there's the risk of disappointment. But that's how you know it's big, if people have got the confidence to issue that stuff. And that's from the SPC, by the way. wish Max had actually put up the right name. Because it's like, there's a lot of people that think Nick did it, but I think he'll make... I asked him, see if he would make an announcement, but I don't know if he is or not. And then I'm going to try to go home tonight, because I live up in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Well, I don't live in Minneapolis, but, you know, outer suburbs, so I'm not trying to dox my location, but so hoping I can go straight home tonight, have a few day break before we have to go out again, and then at least that way I'll just be able to get some stuff that I ordered that I can pick up. It's my big nice camera that I used yesterday. This is just the body of the camera. The lens is way bigger. The mount for that came, but I can't see it because of the, or I can't get it because it's at home. Let's see if it's charging. Okay. So to make sure that's charging. Yeah, that camera I can't really use unless I hand hold it, and you know, these DSLR cameras, they're really shaky, so a mount is like kind of needed. Like last night's video, excuse me, I only got 30 seconds of video, but I'm glad that my first 30 seconds video on my new camera was that. But it was like, whenever I just barely stepped out there, it shook so much I had to go and edit the shakiness of it. So yeah, I wonder if there's internal setting for that to change or whatnot, but definitely get that figured out. Currently we got 2 cells. One toward north that we abandoned because didn't like it. This is the one toward north. Then the one we're heading towards right now is kind of just this giant blob. We're coming from the north side, letting it organize. But at least today the window is a lot bigger than it was earlier. Yeah, I mainly focus on video. I'm horrible when it comes to taking photos just because, like, that stuff's hard to learn, and I have nobody to teach me. But maybe one day. I've got the Premier lens that everyone uses for video, so it's like, at least for video, we're going to be top notch. Yeah, hoping we can get some... Oh, what the hell? Look at this. Road just turns to gravel. I gotta check them. That was crazy. The perfectly paved road just turned to gravel instantly. Glad I noticed that and didn't fly onto the gravel going 70. A little slippery gravel too. Cows! You know, my arm has gotten so used to sitting here, or it sits right here so much that I think I pinched a nerve right here about 3 weeks ago at the end of April. I haven't been able to have complete feeling in these 2 fingers and a little bit down my arm for like 3 weeks now. I'm gonna go to a chiropractor when I get back home too, and see if that helps, if they can fix that somehow with the electrical stimulation that they do and stuff, loosen the nerve and get everything back good again. It's a little wacky road for a little bit here. just for the record, because nobody knows this, 3 years ago, it was just me and Connor chasing in the same car. Me and Connor chased together for a few years, and then he went mainstream and I got left behind because I didn't want to risk financially doing that, but then obviously ended up good for him. But I was the one with Connor and helped teach him how to chase, okay? He learned everything from me. I won't say everything, but like, you know, we were chasing together. Me and Connor have the same chasing style, but I've never gotten in a situation where I thought I was going to die yet. Probably will change one day. Hoping. Yeah, also with video, it's like, I can't, when you chase close to tornadoes like this, you can't really, there's barely enough time to like get the camera out and take photos. Like, I guess the videos are just like so much more valuable at close range than photos, because like, just being really close, I definitely favor videos. See our wacky road here. I wonder if it turns back into pavement anytime soon. I don't think so, because my map says 28 miles is going to take 40 minutes. But I'm guessing it assumes the gravel road speed limit is like 30 or 45. I usually never have a problem with chaser convergence because I always watch that map and stay away from it. And like, you know, the closer you get, the less convergence you're gonna see. So that's kind of why, like, I know the maps look crazy, but in retrospect, when they're like 2 miles away, they all say like 2 miles away from the storm. I, as you guys know, get way closer. So like, it's chase convergence is never really a problem up close like that, to the point where like it's going to be dangerous, because the only people that are getting that close are people that are comfortable enough to get that close. I'm sure one day we'll have somebody that like accidentally gets that close, so they aren't comfortable and they panic. That's the problem we get. But for now, mostly I've only experienced just people getting close, but have not ever had a problem with the people that are close with me, because they all know what they're doing. Yeah, it may seem like I just came out of nowhere, but I've been doing this for 6 or 7 years. I've seen about 100. Yesterday was my 131st tornado, and I just was never big on social media and never streamed like this before. I just suddenly decided, you know what, we'll start streaming because I'm always so close to everything. And then Max, I knew Max before we knew each other, before he was anybody. So like back when we were, so that's kind of why he brought me on, even though I'm not a big chaser, because he knows the skills I have, even though I'm not like some high profile person. And that's why he brought me on. Just because he knows me from the past and whatnot, and he knows that I'm good at this stuff. So yeah, huge shout out Max for obviously valuing friendship over fame, for choosing people to work with him. Yeah, let me check to make sure that radar's updated. Yeah, it's that big one down below. It seems like it's taking that right turn, so that's definitely good for me. It's got a tornado warning on it. Radar indicated. Person is going so slow. We're gonna miss the tornado. Or even worse, we're gonna get caught in the storm and then we're gonna get behind it, which is the last thing I want to do, is get caught behind. I think we have a turn. Okay, we got a curve up here. Everyone was on that storm up north, but then we all bailed south just because of how this one looked. Yeah, I chased Ian and Adalia in Florida. So 2020. Ian was 2022 or 2023? I think it was 2023, then Adalia is 2024. I think. Those are the two hurricanes I've chased. So that was pretty awesome. Definitely enjoy hurricane chasing. I think SPC also did a live for that mod at risk the other day. Like 3 weeks ago. vibrating. It's horrible. Of course, the second we get a car gone, we've got a new car that comes in front of us. This is just like the story of my life. If he goes fast, then it's fine, but it's like... Look at that, the flood is almost in the road. I'll lower this camera a bit so that the radar is not in the... Just accidentally turn the camera on. Okay, we're back. I accidentally pressed the power button. Now to get that back on. Yeah, this guy's going fast, so we don't have to worry about it. He's probably a chaser. $19 miles from being in a very good spot, so hopefully that equates to 20 minutes. Rotation's really picking up on this thing. I'm definitely going to play it safer today than yesterday. Just because of the... I don't know about Oklahoma. I honestly did not look into it. I think there's a chance they have some stuff formed down there, but I don't know the extent of how crazy it will be. Oh. Lightning's picking up like crazy. Of course, when we can go faster is when the gravel, super loose gravel. So I'm like, you can see it in the road how loose this gravel is. Not trying to get in a wreck. There's no tornado yet. There's nothing crazy. It's like all-wheel drive car with big knobby tires does help significantly. not read the chat right now just because of how loose this gravel is in the road, so I won't be able to read it for a moment. Thanks for the compliment on the tornado video. Really tried my best out there. Just honestly feels lucky how close I got. I hate loose gravel. Got even looser. This is almost like the rocks you have in the front of your house right now. Like, this is the type of gravel you be on all of a sudden when you're out running the mega wedge tornado. It's probably great for when it's wet, but when it's dry it's annoying, but loud. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Like, you're being rattled. Dropping the voltage on my battery charger in half, just so that there's less stress on the car and everything during the chase, because we will not be risking the car shut down in front of a tornado. take a right turn and we'll look right at this. Honestly, I should probably just do this. I think we're close enough to see something. .3 miles away from the turnoff. The turnoff that probably 10,000 chasers are on. But at least we're off this danged gravel road for good. But prepare to see the chaser convergence that you all hear about online. Because yes, we're about to hit it. There's just so many people out here. Now I can switch cameras. Wash the windshield finally, now that we're off the gravel. See the mezzo back there right now. Might have some time. Might need to go up near Minneapolis. Kind of funny. Minneapolis, Kansas. Just to give it some time to organize. But then again, if it's one of those cells that suddenly goes nuts right away, but oh, the road is so quiet. Dude, the amount of chasers heading south on this freeway are insane. Or it is insane how many there are. Ain't no way it's the thing on the left that's already trying to be shrouded in rain, actually. Look at this. Look at all these cars that are here already, and this is like barely any of them. 15 cars lined up on this road alone. I don't think it's trying to. There we go. Let me get this auto zoom off, or autofocus. Not seeing any signs of instant development. Looks pretty messy, unless it really just decides to rapidly go nuts. Now it's like you gotta decide between staying far away, getting closer, however you want to. I don't know, I kind of want to go behind and follow it type of deal. It's not going to be messy. So I feel like we could get as close as we want to this thing without having to worry about shrouded rain just yet. Obviously, the second the tornado forms, that'll happen, but... Probably switch to the pan cam real quick. Oh, clear slot cutting in. Clear slot cutting in. Can happen any moment now. Max, thanks for giving me the right name today. Why do you have a big ass light on your car? I don't know if you guys saw that, but... Oh, we got a tornado trying to touch down in there. Funnel. Funnel trying to form right there. Saw a funnel for a second. Okay, this road's straight again, so I can put this on the... There was a funnel back in there for a second before it got rain wrapped. I think we'll sit on top of this hill for now. My bad. Oh, turn it around. Got... My camera was all twisted up. All these people chasing in the minivan. I even put the parking brake on. Yeah, I don't really care about the cord being in the view of my camera right now, so. So we got this big blob of rain. Okay. I'm gonna let it redevelop because anything's behind this big blob of rain, so. What's up, everybody? Yeah, the reason why you guys haven't seen me in a minute is because yesterday, every single time he said Nick Gorman for that super close tornado video was me. He was calling me the wrong name, everybody. So yeah. So crazy, unfortunate event for me. For these people. Nothing too crazy so far. I don't see nothing back there. I can see that cloud on my 360 camera, or not 360, but my GoPro camera. We have hit the chaser convergence line. Here's the chaser convergence everybody's talking about. Wow. It's hilarious. Could see it on stream, but a line of 5,000 people in front of me. I'm going to show you guys in a brief instruction how to get rid of chaser convergence. So this move right here is called the bait and switch. Well, we're gonna have to go this way. We're gonna get behind this thing because after seeing that, we're definitely not doing the Hey, you said I almost got 0 meter. You told me not to. I still didn't 0 meter. Just got close to it. I still respected your rules. So yeah, we're gonna wait right here instead. We're going behind it because that's the best spot to be, honestly. See on the radar here how like perfectly small this cell is? We don't gotta worry about wraparound right now. We don't gotta worry about none of that. We just gotta get behind it and slowly follow it. And that's how you avoid chaser convergence, because a lot of these people are just people that just kind of like, they're chasing because they thought it was a cool thing to do. Now, what people don't see is what I'm doing is I'm actually looking at every single road in the area, and I'm basically memorizing almost everything in like a 10 square mile area. So that's how I do this. Yeah, but I gotta see this thing organized a bit more. What? There's water dripping on my shoe. Yippee. I think the best option right now. Let me just think a little bit. I think we'll just turn around here, honestly, and go this north way, because I think the mezzo is kind of... We're going to take the back gravel way that I've analyzed. The tornado cannot destroy you if you are behind the tornado. This gravel road's a lot nicer than the other one. Gotta left in 3.3 miles. That is just all visual estimation. There is no GPS involved in what I just said. Wow, it's mud, you guys. But it's not crazy mud, so. It's slick. We'll see if we can inch out of this. Yeah, the guys, this guy road got muddy fast. It's not bad, but I'm just. Might. Yeah, I was wondering if I had to go in the ditch and just drive up there. That was my other plan. Just
I think that's about what we're about to do here is just say fuck it, 'cause I'm not sure.
Yeah, because like it's happened to me 3 days ago in Iowa. I just went into a ditch and drove up till the next like drop off and got back on.
That's the way to do it, man. Drive safe, right?
Yep, you too. All right, guys. So we're out. I'm just gonna take a quick U-turn up here. Don't worry, we can get back to this thing. It's got a while before it produces. Go. We gotta do a U-turn all the way up here. This is probably the worst mud I've ever. It's just as bad as that. Might need to do a reverse. Sometimes tires aren't everything. Okay, so we're slowly. As you can see, the storm's in front of us. I quite literally cannot go faster than this. Turn around and I'll tell him that he's definitely... Yeah, watch out. Like 50 feet up there, there's like a little stream. There's like a stream like 50 feet up there cutting in the grass if you try to go that way. Alrighty guys, we're almost out. We might just take the main roads up to whatchamacallit, Minneapolis. Because we'll get there fast. There we go. Okay, we're off the death road. It's not Nebraska or Iowa or Minnesota, South Dakota, where like you don't have dirt off-roads like that. Flinging all the dirt off. And we're back. We have escaped the pure mud. Time to get on main road and back to L Storm. Just a slight delay. Seems like I might take, honestly, the freeway back north. There's too many people in that small road. And it might not produce till then anyways. Regardless, in the end of the day, it does not matter how close you get or whatever. It just matters that you see the tornado. Did you lose something?
I don't know if you can help me. You got four-wheel drive? I got a tow rope.
Yeah, but I don't know what you'd hook it on to. I don't got a hitch.
Oh, you don't have a hitch?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'll let somebody know.
Let somebody know, man. It's not going to take much. I mean, it was a lot better before it rained 2 months ago, but...
Yeah, because I know a lot of chasers around here. I'll let somebody know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks,
yep. Guys, they just tricked me. Even if I had the hitch in the car, there's no way. I'm sorry, there's no way we get them out. There is a car stuck right here if anybody knows someone in the area that can help. How do I copy? Paste. Okay, just posted that on my Twitter. Alright, now we're zooming back to it. So, currently we're just gonna get ahead. Nothing crazy so far. Probably about 25 minutes from catching back up. Nothing we ain't ever not been able to handle before. So now that we successfully got out of 2 mud roads now, there's people trapped and tricked me. They're trying to... making our way back home to the storm where we belong. northern cells got misty fast. It's so weird that it's only 2:46. I got into storm chasing, I think, my whole life when I was a kid. I just loved tornadoes and stuff. And then when I was in high school, where like I kind of knew people chase them on TV, growing up watching that show, and then when I was in high school, I was like, oh my gosh, people chase, I'm gonna try it too. And then 16, started chasing, and then yeah, now I'm 23 and been still chasing, but I'll be 24. So yeah, started young and gonna end old. I like spent years studying weather and all that stuff when I was a kid. It's like rotation's picking up crazy on that one, so. I don't know, because everything else that is associated with like adrenaline, I don't know, I like living a very calm life. The only thing about it that I usually get adrenaline from is like maybe a bit from tornadoes. I kind of just like seeing the tornadoes. Like hate motorcycles, hate like drag racing, I don't know, the normal adrenaline stuff. I just like tornadoes, and I like going to national parks and stuff. Everyone else gets antsy before chases. I don't really get antsy, so I don't know. We'd have to do a scientific discovery to see if I was adrenaline junkie. Our storm. And don't get me wrong, I was extremely scared whenever I got close to tornadoes when I first started. I would like be super far away, but now I just like, it doesn't bother me no more. It still does, but like, I don't know. Just more scared of honestly rain wrapped than anything. almost to the north. So once we hit north, we can start. I was wondering what happened. I accidentally clicked the button. Yeah, I try my hardest to get shots. That's for sure. And my shots, like, everyone says, oh, people do this for a few clicks on social media. I promise you, if social media didn't exist, I'd still be doing stuff like this. Just because I just love having the video. It's just like, some of the protein things I've been drinking. This brand, everything's super good, no lie. Not a sponsor, but I just love this crap. Strawberry milkshake. I actually tried this one the other day, so this is new. But there's a mocha flavor one, but I wanted to get strawberry, so I like that. I've been living this whole trip off of these. And then Fairlife protein. Then Quest protein chips. And then why isn't my phone charging? Phone, I mean streaming camera. I'm about to spaz out. Yeah, let's just take a look here and show you. If we missed a tornado by 2 minutes, this is why. Honestly, the play might just be to go up to Clay Center. Might not even take this freeway. Because we got to get ahead of this thing, you know? It's still early in the day, too, so it's got plenty of time to develop. Could get to Clay Center 35, 40 minutes. That way we'd be back ahead of it. about to drive through the infamous Bennington. Bennington, Kansas. Oh my gosh. Let's see, are we charging right now? We are. Glad to see something's working. insane rotation on that storm that we were on at the very beginning up north. Storm is so discreet. Big hill. Yeah, I'll stay safe. We're currently just trying to get out ahead of it because I'm not getting caught behind this chase or convergence. I'm not gonna sacrifice my life. driving. It's the boring part of the chase in between. I can't imagine being at home and you're like, alright, check back in on this guy in 30 minutes. Yeah, so we're about 30 minutes from a good view. Road changes up here. I wonder if it's gonna get better or worse. This will either get quiet or loud. Slightly louder. How is that not confirmed? Going UK storm hunts, just catching back up, going around and north to this thing. Drink is gone. Might just honestly grab some chips in the meantime during the tech. We are 25 minutes away from this, so it's almost directly north, so it'll show up eventually. I think he's going like, I'd say 40 miles per hour. Let me check I'll check what the warning says. That's probably better than whatever my estimate is. It says it's moving 35. So pretty slow. Just gotta. I had to catch up to it this way because of chaser convergence. A lot of people are getting caught behind it right now, so it's good news for us because that means they're not going to catch up. Lighten the load a lot for chasers. One thing that all these amateur chasers do tend to do out here is they give up early or quickly. So there's a cell that takes a while to produce. They'll be long gone. And some of them, I bet, are looking at that storm to the south and are like, oh, well, we'll drop back and go to this new cell that forms. Because this one up here hasn't performed. Well, if the one up here doesn't do anything, the one forming in the area that cell just was is definitely not going to do anything. Because one, it's in the same environment, and two, that area that the new storm is forming, that new area is now in a cold pool that from the old storm. So it's going to have less favorable thermals. Lots of amateur mistakes. I got caught behind because we got stuck in the mud. And I went to help somebody else. So yeah, that's kind of my story. How I got caught behind. I'm going to be out basically on this entire storm, see what happens to it. If it fizzles out, or like just till the tornado threat's gone. But if it turns into a big line, it's impossible to see anything, then I'll end it. But as long as it's discreet, I'll follow it till it's dark. Once it gets dark, that's when I call it. I don't like messing around in the dark. Except for very few occasions. Like Kankakee. Because it was the first chase of the year and I was like excited. Yeah, we'll probably get right back on this at the perfect time. So, looking good. Oh my gosh. The person in this car, quite literally, could be the worst driver I've ever experienced in my life. Quite literally a car that was a mile away waited for them. Just wants to turn with no blinker. So the storm's going to be right here and it will slowly appear as we get closer. Sounds good, UK. Yeah, I'm excited for hurricane season. I think peak season is until August for the Atlantic and the Gulf. August and September, so we'll be down there for that. That'll be some real fun. failure mode of misplaced synoptics possibly occurring? Maybe. know, we were all joking about it yesterday. The day before the day is always the day. And it seems like that could be true. our storm is being enveloped. %, double hatch, curse of death. Morganville. Morgan, we can all live together. Don't have to be this way. Bye 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 bye. The back window is now clean. What just happened? Extremely close to the storm now. Seems like a pretty good gridded network to the east, so should be smooth sailing. foggy and misty around this thing. Yeah, everyone sit here, please, so I can... I've changed the worst setting a planet has ever seen with Apple. Currently north of Morganville. Yeah, I'm ahead of everything too. Just this thing looks. It's probably not happening ever. Yeah, but even then, that was just like what, a brief tornado, and that's all. How weird! Everything I saw on Twitter was just like some needle. Well, I'm gonna go just so I can look at this map. Hopefully this thing does something soon. Yeah, good luck to you too. Alright, see ya. Lots of rain. Big lining.
Texuma. There's a strong area of rotation. It's rain wrap developing right now. Storm Media is currently in that tornado warning right now. We also got storm chaser Connor Croft looking at this monster storm. It is massive.
We actually have strong rotation right now. This, I say that like the picture itself, the Texuma. So yeah, strong rotation. It's rain wrap developing right now. So our media is currently in that tornado warning right now. We also
rotating rapidly here. I think that's a funnel trying to build down.
North Charter Township, think all you need, no problem. What is a Benihana? I've never heard of that word before. Thunder is shaking my whole house. How about you shake? I don't know if that makes any sense.
I've got a funnel trying to come down right here. Had a stout funnel on it for a little bit there. It was rotating rapidly, but now it's kind of dissipated. So we'll just go east a little more here and see what happens with this. That was rotating pretty good for a while there. If you guys can go back in the stream, you'll see like nice zoom in of that funnel rotating, trying to come down, but just couldn't do it. And there's a hill in front of me, and that road was pure mud, so like I was not gonna touch that. We don't need to get stuck in the mud again today. Oh, we got a funnel. Tornado coming down. Tornado. Just quite can't do it. It's trying so hard. Oh yeah, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Yeah, we got ground rotation, so it is on the ground. I saw dust getting kicked up. Let's get close to it. Switching to pan cam. Gonna be seeing how close we can get this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, please prepare yourself if this stays on the ground for another master class intercept. We just got to make sure that the road we turn on is not mud. Because otherwise then nobody gets to see it. Okay, it's not mud. We're good. We're good. We're switching camera views any second now. Thank you to that guy. Huge thank you. Hopefully this ain't mud. No mud, we're good. It's still cruising along. It's like a little needle now. Is it about to go bye-bye? Oh, it's still hanging in barely. I can see it still a tiny bit. I can still see it. I don't know if you can see it on stream, but I can still see it in my eye. It's just barely there. It's like a string. And that might be it. I think it's gone. What a nice little baby tornado we got there. didn't last long enough to get quite close to it, but hey, it still produced. It was cool. I just kept like hanging in there and kept chugging along. Wonder if we'll get another one here soon or not. I wonder if that was the path. There's a little bit of broken trees right there. If anybody missed yesterday, where I was claimed to be Nick Gorman on Max's stream, it was me the whole time. And you can catch the full video of that intercept on my YouTube page. I already posted it in 4K, so check that out if you haven't seen it already. You won't find it on Nick's page because he was not where I was. He was in, that wasn't him. Max was making some mistakes. Let's see how this plays out here. We'll take this east road. Looks like a pretty nice east road. Unless it's just very, what do you call it? Whatever the word for deceptive. Unless it's a deceptive road on maps. There's a stop sign at it, so this means good thing. Switch this around. You know, it's a full-time job just moving this 360 camera and making sure you got it in the right spot. Thank you everybody from joining. Oh, Max mentioned that was me. Let's go, Max. Thank you. But we're gonna see if this thing drops gain. I don't know if it's gonna be. It's hard to tell while driving if it's gonna be that area of interest on the left there or the one that's barely on the right. Because that first tornado we just had did come from a messy area, just like that area on the right. So it was a noodle tornado, just like the one up north. North earlier today. At least that's all I saw of that one. Alright, so I'm going to switch the camera in just a second. I'm just plugging the magnetic charger into the mainstream one. Might need to go full on this, whatever you want to call it, full frame of view. This little cell slowly deteriorates. You know that tornado threat died. But you know, I'm still happy. Tornado is a tornado. Big or small. And it did not hit anything, which makes the situation perfect. No damage. Friendly tornado. Off to the left. I wonder if that's just remnants of the storm as it dies, or if it's a new wall cloud trying to form. I don't know, because it's like, it seems like it's got to be close to dying. Thank you for the positive comments, everybody, and everybody that came over from Max. Got that full video from yesterday on my channel. I made it a priority to upload that because I knew people would want to see it. Oh, it smells like farts. So I don't know what kind of field we're in. Sulfur field? I don't know. It smells horrible. I'm not even going to try to go for the back cell because, like, 1, a million chasers, 2, all rain wrapped. 1 million chasers plus rain wrapped does not equal a good time. We're just going to continue following this cell and then go north eventually. Everyone abandoned this cell just because it looked small. It's small but makes an impact, okay? The biggest things come in the smallest packages. Probably turn north in 3 miles, 3.5 miles, almost 4 miles. Yeah, I think it's gonna try to do it again. It's definitely trying to build a wall cloud up there. Throw a stop sign here. Holy mud road. Yeah, we are not going that way. Oh, it's pavement. We've hit pavement. Oh, please tell me the road I wanted to turn north on is actually paved. Oh! Perfect road to get right to it. Yeah, we're gonna turn north at this one. We're just gonna follow this paved road. This little cell can hold on and reproduce again. That'll be perfect. faster than I thought. Storm's like holding on by a literal thread. It's a mini supercell at this point. Currently north of, or south of Greenleaf. The left is like completely detached. It's kind of funny. This is the type of crap everyone's talking about. I will not lose hope over our tornado up here. I will stay up here because nobody else will. rotation is actually increasing on radar, which is kind of funny. The storm might slightly be growing. Too far away from that cell storm. I prefer this anyways because no chaser convergence. Heavy rain here. Big lowering, I think. Can't tell. Got this windshield wiper slowly wiping itself to death. There's lots of motion on that cloud, but it just doesn't look like it would be anything, but you don't know until you get closer. Solution to every problem. Get closer and you'll find the answer. And if you get too close and you find an answer, well, GG's. Wherever this couplet is on radar, it's like maximizing right in front of us, so. Something does form from this. Lightning, boom. liking the couplet on this though. What I'm not liking is my windshield wiper piece of rubber is trying to fly off the car. Rising motion into the developing wall cloud. Might try to do it again. Guys, but I really got to get out and push this windshield wiper blade in before it flies off. We have a normal windshield wiper. Kind of fell apart right there. Okay, we'll turn around and we'll go the fast way to get in front of it. If you really insist. I wonder if I'm the only one on this zone. Why whilst forever? I'm so stupid. But that's okay. I was supposed to keep going at that intersection in town. But I didn't. We're just hoping this is the little engine that could sell. Tony, this is the big scary cell we were worried about at one point. Kind of funny. Let's check. Do we have time to go south? It's possible. Let's see here. I'm gonna ponder for a second. drive after it, guys. It's a wall cloud forming on a mini supercell. I'm 97% sure. Boarding. Drive so fast that your car cannot register that it's mud. You'll be fine. She could be trying to do it. Actually, yeah, look at that. Wow. I wish I had a good view with my phone, but... Into a ravine, I don't even know. But down the hill we go. Holy, smells green. A river? Decent sized river at that. It smells like a swamp out here. Holy sketchy house. Dude, this is like, this is where they like kidnap people in Red Dead Redemption too. Convergence on the south is exactly why I'm not dropping to it, because number one, it smells like wet fire out here. Number one, I might not even make it to it. Number two, if I do, it's like, then I have to deal with that. And it's like, you're kind of cooked. Showing up late to a cell with 1,000 people on it. You kind of have to be there before everybody else. Or put yourself in a really dangerous spot, like yesterday. To get a mini cell merger, guys. Kind of awesome if a mini cell merger was able to do it. Like, I've never seen a cell merger on a cell this small before, so like, I don't know what to expect. The triple point moved north at all. The Pony Express Highway. Yeah, for some reason you cannot go back in the stream, which like sucks. Oh yeah, we had a tornado about 15 minutes ago, but for some reason I must have accidentally clicked a setting and you can't replay the live. So if you want to see it, Max did have it on his stream, but I'm gonna try to post at least some screenshots of his stream in a second here, just so I can at least like post a picture of a tornado, you know. That was scary. It suddenly turned into pavement. wonder if the thing earlier, I wonder if my charger just wasn't connected right, or it was just weird because now the phone's just fine with the charger and all that connected. Hey, Twisted is a fun game to play if you're still here. Even I play Twisted in the off season. Just because why not? Nothing better to do and it's fun. Let's see. Yeah, it's just going to be a lot nicer during the summer months because you won't have to chase as much, and when you do, there's not much convergence. You know, everyone's just kind of like, but we got a little bit until that time period hits. Yeah, in Twisted, I've got the Dominator 3 and Tiv 2 that I'm actually saving up to get the Dow 7, I think it is. Whichever the newest version of the Dow is. That's the one I'm trying to get eventually, but obviously I'm not going to be playing that till the off season, just because it's busy out here. And like when you do it in real life, you're like, all right, I don't really want to play the game version of it. I'm just gonna do an extremely quick gas stop because the next one's gonna be way cheaper than any price here by about 30 cents. So it's just enough to get me places. I'm currently in Marysville. What's this place called? Marysville? Yeah, Marysville, Kansas. I was tracking this mini supercell, but that's... mini supercell is maybe done. go. And that fill up is done. Just enough to get us to a cheaper station in 100 miles. Yes, that is how much a stickler I am for money. Because, as everybody in the US on the planet knows right now, gas is insane. By the time I get to that cell down there, it would be just exploding with already just more prefrontals exploding in front of it. So I'm just... Yeah. Fly. Fly landed on me after I hit it midair. I think I actually killed it. Yes, I'm the fly destroyer. Get fly midair with my cat-like reflexes. There's that cord. Yeah, chasing a storm in real life is like, you know, for me, when I was quite literally in 10th grade, when I was in 10th grade, that was, how old am I? That was 9 years ago I was in 10th grade. I literally just I got my mom to chase like a little cell that was coming towards my house. They actually tornado warned it, but looking back, I think it was just a quick wall cloud, but nothing crazy. And then it disappeared. It kind of only happened because two cells were merged. And I kind of knew mergers at the time, and then slowly I chased more cells, and I don't even think they were really at a tornado risk. I think I was so like unversed back then that I quite literally just looked at the models, and if there's like, you know, the bright colors, that's where I would target. And then my first big day was in northern Minnesota, 15%. And, you know, just chase whatever cell I saw on radar. Pretty cool cell. And then just kind of slowly chase more and more. And then by 2020 I was chasing a lot. Then 2021 I was like full on chasing. You kind of don't get a hang of it until you experience your first tornado. Not your first storm, but your first like witnessing a tornado from the formation to get going. Then that's when you like see how everything gets put together in person, and you see kind of the magic of it all happen. pretty great stuff. If you ever get into it. Things you have to just know your boundaries when you're early on. Like, I didn't get close to tornadoes. Like, I didn't plan to get close to tornadoes until I'd been chasing for like 5 years. Then that's when I was like, all right, we're gonna get close. And I've been doing that for 3 or 4 years now. But yeah, so for 4 years I've planned on getting close to tornadoes when I see them. And before I used to wait until they were on the ground because I wanted to see, you know, make sure there wasn't going to be a super wide tornado that I get close to. But now I don't wait until they're on the ground because you can kind of just tell based off the size of the mezzo above it and the wall cloud and whatnot. The tornado will never expand further than the wall cloud itself. If you see a big, beefy, low and wide wall cloud, and a tornado inside it's small, you can just kind of tell that those ones are going to freaking expand big. Widest tornado I've seen was 1.1 mile wide. So I have seen over a mile wide tornado. I was in Nebraska of 2024. Actually, no, sorry, I was in Iowa. There was a tornado earlier in Nebraska I saw. had a tornado hit half a mile from my house once when I was like 7. Sorry, it was in 2017. But that was pretty. I thought it was fun though. Destroyed a bunch of trees. A part of like an RV park up in Minnesota. We're in Nebraska here. Nebraska. Trying to figure out if there's actually a tornado up here in Nebraska on this cell. Ugh. Like a watch for oncoming traffic or type thing? Yeah, I think so. Do not drive on shoulder. Guys, make sure you subscribe. This is going to be the last chase for a few days. Tomorrow's is just going to be like a crashing cold front, no tornado potential, nothing nice that you want to chase. We're going to go home and get some things, get our new mount for our new camera. We also have another new camera. So we got a mount for the new camera and a new camera itself. And make sure you subscribe because we're going to upload some more videos, and I'll upload a lot in the off season, but we're not even close to that yet. But for now, subscribe so you know when the live streams are going to happen and stuff like that. And we're going to get a new layout soon, so that's very important. New streaming layout. So hopefully the next time we chase, we got a new layout, because that would be ideal. If you want to help fund the chase or anything, you like what you saw yesterday's stream, go check that out. That's where we had the crazy tornado intercept. And then, you know, help support any of the links in the middle of the description. Anything helps. We should have super chats soon. We'll see what happens. But thank you guys for tuning in. We're kind of done with the chase because, you know, we got our tornado and everything is kind of iffy now. And you know, once you get this far and it hasn't gone crazy, it's probably not going to go crazy. Even if it does, I'm still satisfied with how things are. My goal is just trying to get home tonight just because I've been away from home for almost 10 days now. But yeah, I thought we would hit the 2-week mark on this trip, but luckily not. But good chase these last 2 days, 2 tornadoes. Both were pretty good, and then the one 3 days ago might have been a tornado. Wait for National Weather Service confirmation on that because I'm still highly confident that there was a tornado. And then my stream happened to go bye-bye during it. We're in Wymore, Nebraska. Sleep better at night knowing I'm gonna be home. yeah, Emily, we had a tornado. It was right at 4 p.m., so an hour and 20 minutes ago. But everything else today, it's like, I don't know, things are kind of like synoptically misaligned. Like, things didn't line up properly like they were supposed to. And it's like everything is rotating so hard, but like, it's struggling for everything to drop. Like, that confirmed tornado in Nebraska was like, had a nice wall cloud, but like, it was confirmed by emergency management and no chaser actually saw it. So it was like, really weird scenario. I don't know if any has dropped yet right now down in Kansas, but
Is he back? I was just looking. Adding to the chaser convergence. What do you think about it? Got a lot of just more chasers out there that were, out there and whatnot. Now we got modes. They're converging here. A surge expo collide. More chaser John McKinney is nearing Fall City right now. He's bottom right side of your screen. We go full cam to him. Yes, tornado warning, by the way. Thank you, as well as Jessica for the surge. Really, we're gonna pick up Blue Rapids camp. Got a lot of chasers on the radio. If you live in Blue, tornado dropping at any moment here in Blue Rapids.
yeah, so basically what I just looked, because I looked at Max Stream, I don't see anything on the ground right now. Yes, I'm definitely going to survive because we're essentially near nothing right now because I don't think those cells are doing nothing. That's all I got to say. Nothing like, I couldn't get down there in time anyways if I wanted to. I had my nice little cone tornado. That's enough for me. There's a tornado. What a surprise. It's like the exact same as the tornado we saw.
It's wrapping rain currents as well. The tornado circulation is the twist of that right next to nothing. Next, we see the conversation hall coming about halfway to right over and built down right there. It's our journey is pretty close to this. We're keeping an eye on a lot of different chasers right now.
3 chasers directly for me in my exit. I didn't realize it was there right off the cliff, but they're all okay.
Apparently chasers got hit by this tornado. Apparently it's coming back down again. Sounds like the tornado's down again. There's that large rain tornado. It's going to be on the trend line here. If you do or if you're traveling towards the Grand Rapids area, we need to be, if you feel like live there and you want to go out and look at things and stuff like that or drive around, I would not be. Alright, if you live over here in Grand Rapids, there are trees down, there is damage, at least on the east side of this town, and so we need to be taking shelter. Real quickly, we do have a PDS tornado warning now over here in Missouri. This will be back over near Kalton, Craig, and Fairfax. We need to take shelter for this tornado warning. There is a large area of rotation heading right up towards Quitman and Skidmore, and this just produced a multi-vortex tornado in southeastern Nebraska, north of Falls City, and it might try to do so again as this continues to move off to the north and east. All right, so very strong rotation there that is tracking north and east right now. Tornado TRX is right next to where the tornado would be located. You can see the large infield tail on the middle of your screen. This thing goes a little funnel off to his left. So he's going up 14th Road. He's not in Nebraska, by the way. He's west of Frankfort. He's not in Nebraska. Just want to make that clear.
Yeah, we still have a lot of rotation, so
You can see a large choke echo bottom right. Side of your screen, rotation is still pretty strong. Let me just sort of get near its path, and that's where it's going to pass right by. First, it's going to go right left, 14 road, like windows here. Believe it or not, I've not seen a CC drop. Look at the velocity's latest scan, guys. While he keeps driving north, look at the latest scan. We got a really strong area of rotation developing again. So it's organizing again, and this next tornado could be larger than what we just saw. In this environment, I definitely would not be surprised if we got a larger tornado. Here in a second, the rotation's gotten really strong here over the last couple scans. This is where Tornado TRX is located. It's going to go right by him, just to the west there of Frankfort. If we go back to when this was producing a tornado, this would have looked like over the town. It was pretty tight, but this is a much larger area of rotation that we're looking at here. So I'm definitely pretty concerned that this is going to drop another tornado here in a second.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't realize I still had it muted. Kind of forgot. I've just been driving north. Is my location still updating?